All right, we live. We live with it. Welcome back to the mother freaking stream. We live. We live. We live. Check. 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 Okay. We got the beats going. I got some new entries in the playlist for today. For tonight. Gonna go to my dashboard, broadcast dashboard, stream manager, extreme stream. All right, I think we're swagged here. Happy Tuesday. I'm gonna run out of that water really fast. Okay. So today, where were we last time? So last time we finished pretty much the essentials for the air intake module. So if you're new, if you're just joining us, what we're trying to do, so we got, first of all, there's a command exclamation point context that is the a video of like what this project is that I'm working on. But so last time we pretty much finished the mechanical bit of the last time we pretty much finished the mechanical part of the intake module. So at this point we have kind of a couple more details. I can actually let's just rip this transition. Fan module. Yeah, fan module assembly. I'm gonna open this up. Yeah, so this is where we ended up last time. So we got, this is gonna sit on a server rack. I also have a model for that, which you just probably saw. This right here. Whoops, this is the wrong one. Where is this file? We can do sort by size. View. Rack assemblies, is it? No.
Voices, words, instinct.
Okay, here it is. Racket angles. So yeah, we're trying to make a hide this. Trying to make a air intake module for a server rack. So this is the server rack, or at least part of it. So I found this server rack, and I've been trying to just kind of like build pieces and acquire gear to put it in, or to be able to put it into commission, into use. So what we're trying to do is essentially like this, we're trying to make air intake pieces. So it's got these grills in the side, but it has no way of like forcing the air into the rack. So that's what I'm working on. And so last time we finished here pretty much. So this is like kind of the idea, is that the air is being pulled through these fans and then through these filters. And then for electronics, one of them is going to have a BeagleBone, which is like a little IoT computer that's going to run a web server that we're going to talk to be like, okay, set this fan match to that. And then the other modules are going to be just basically, this is like a DC power inlet. And so the fans are just going to be all wired in parallel to this DC fan or to this DC inlet. And then we're going to have like cables running around the rack that are powering the different pieces. So this BeagleBone, this is going to be like the main node, and then everybody else is going to be controlled off of that. I'm going to design a PCB that's going to be in subsequent streams, but this is the plan. This is the freaking plan. So let's get into it. Settle in. The first thing we got to do, this was something I was avoiding doing last time, but we got to think about cable management here. So yeah, thinking that we just basically go back to before this. We want to do this in the default config. And I'm thinking about just doing little rings to put zip ties on, and then we'll just skip. Maybe we should do it after this. Yeah, I'll probably do it after it. Actually, we can do this. We can go like this. So I'm gonna do what can I do for patterns? I can do linear pattern. I can do sketch driven pattern. Can I do curve driven pattern? That's probably what I'm trying to do, curve driven pattern for this. So we want to add like cuts to slip zip ties into. Yeah, I'm gonna do it the same way that I did. Let me go to Firefox. I'm gonna do this the same way I did the wiring on this part. Yeah, this piece. Nah, that's a bad picture of it. Yeah. See how there's like, so there's this printed piece here, and there's these little zip ties. Yeah, little zip ties along the edge of where the wire goes, so it kind of lets it like wrap it into place. Yeah, see these like zip tie cutouts, so you can just like clamp everything into place. I've actually done this. I love this technique. Done this before. Where did I show this? This is a fun project. Yeah, I'm reusing these barrel jacks. That's so funny. I'm using these barrel jacks again for this project. Yeah, see how this is like wired like this? So this is good to like have like the edge to follow along, and then just cut a bunch of like slots in it for zip ties, because it lets you leave the wire long. Like this project, like if you ever wanted like, or for this one, it's like if I ever want to use these fans here again, I have like the full length of the wire, and it's no big deal because there's nice like cable management slots. So anyways, that's what I'm going for. Let's do that. This is the first item on the to-do list for tonight. I got my filament dryer going behind me, and it makes crazy noises. Okay. So we're just gonna do this lower edge here. So the pattern is gonna get traced along this curve. At least that's the plan. Although I think I've tried to do something like this before with kind of a complicated thing with multiple parts like this. And I don't know if it works. So we're gonna try that. We're gonna try it. So then I want to fast forward. Now these cuts are in place. So I guess I'll start with this center here. So let me go in this plane. So we're gonna do here, here. We're gonna make these this 2 millimeters. Whoops. Make this, I don't know. Actually, yeah. We're just gonna eyeball this. It doesn't really matter that much. Whoa. Okay, I was way zoomed in. Holy shit. That's not 0.1, that's supposed to be 2. It's like 10. Yeah, and then you can do a mid-plane like that. So now you have this like swept little cut in here to wrap the zip ties around. So now let's try to pattern this. So we want to do curve-driven pattern. We want to select that sketch. Aha, nice. Awesome. Okay. Then we also want to go the other way too. Direction 2 is also this sketch. Oh no. I guess it's fine because we can parallelize it or we can mirror it. So we can only pick one. Yeah, neither is a problem with this. Go this way or this way, I think. Tangent to curve. And we can do instances to skip. We should be able to just click these ones. Actually, we don't need any over here. Hmm. How do we do both? Offset curve, transfer, align to seed, tangent to curve, tangent to curve definitely. Direction 2. Let me Google this. Let's get into the friggin' manual. So Googling for SolidWorks problems sucks though. So SolidWorks driven sketch driven pattern. What's the direction? Whoa. Oh no, it's a curve driven pattern. Yeah, I think I'll just that's so annoying, bruh. All right, so we can do. We can hack this. This is doable. We just have to move the original piece over here. So we gotta do reference geometry, this and this, and then we gotta do project. No, I'm not gonna let us project. Guess we could do this. Back this off by oh, I'm over here. I switched off. I'm not supposed to be on Google anymore. My bad. My bust. Get the soundboard.
Show me your moves.
Nope, that's supposed to be bad. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. So we're gonna back this up 30 millimeters. So then we just want to make a plane here. Like that, and then move this sketch, change edit the sketch pane, make it this one instead. Click the wrong button, edit sketch pane, bang. All right. Nice, there we go. Okay. Whoa. Just skip. None. Alright, so these are free to add. Because these are really easy to print. These are pretty much free to add. Wait, I don't know about that size though. Let me get. We're gonna click this in, but I am going to go get a zip tie really fast. Let's see how big this is. Wow. Camera Pi A, maybe. All right. How big is this thing? How big is this thing? I moved my mic. Sorry. Okay. So we got call it 2.5. I will call it 1.5. So I think I have it as like 5 right now. I'm gonna call it 2.75. So we can take this. There, guys, I have it twice as big that it needs to be. Yeah, I think 2 is fine. Okay, cool. I want at least 1 right here. I want none over here, so it's gonna be a lot of skips. Skip, 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 skip. Okay. So nice. Now we got, let's see if there's problems. In the different configs, I don't think there's going to be problems. BeagleBone mode? Ugh! Configure feature. This is not supposed to be suppressed. Configure feature. No suppression ever. Nice. Yep, so no problems there. That beagle bone looks a little close though. No. So let's go back to the bigger model with the hardware. Whoops. Main module right here. Yeah, I think it's a little close. There's gonna be a bunch of wire in there. I'm gonna move that off a little bit. I'm gonna move it. Move the beagle bone down a bit. Yeah, that's just the defining bit. Let's call it 68 millimeters away. That's a little bit more room. I don't know where that number came from, so that might be bad. Are we close to the height of the print bed, I wonder? So this distance to this distance, 191. Okay, so kind of getting close. 210 is what we have. It's still fine. Okay. All right, I'm happy with that. So now we got the cable routing kind of taken care of. So just zip ties, nothing crazy. Just to make sure it's clean though. I'm just looking this over. I'm not sure if so I gotta put a slice into this to fit it into the printer. So I'm trying to think of, so that's the next thing. So now we gotta figure out, the idea has been it's gonna be printed like this, like vertically. So, but I just have to figure out, where that slice is gonna go. I'm thinking we literally just do the mid plane, or the right plane, I guess. So half of it would print like this, And the other half would print like that. Oh no, wait, I had this. It'd print like this. Damn, that's gonna be fire. So, yeah. So I guess I'll probably skip this one right here. Because I'm not going to be able to use that because it's going to be split right down the center. So let's go ahead and hit the skip on that one. That very center one. Oh, I'm on the wrong sketch-driven pattern. This is the curve-driven pattern we want. Chat, is this all making sense? Yeah, this is the one we want to skip. Goodbye. Okay. So now we think about what is this? Oh, oh no, that's here. That's okay. That's here. Okay, I haven't looked here in a sec. So this is also has the retaining pieces for the outside. So this is what holds it up against the wall of the thing. Yeah, so let me zoom out a little bit. So what we're working on, we got the exclamation point context in the chat. But so what we're doing here is I found a server rack. Let me show you a picture. I found a server rack. Switching over. Where is this post? Yeah, I found this server rack on the street, and I have been, yeah, here's pictures. I have been, yeah, it was very dirty. I've been slowly but surely rehabilitating it. One of the things that it doesn't have is air intake fans. So this front glass door is great, but it does get pretty hot in there because there's not a lot of ventilation. So there's like these things, there's like very clearly holes for air intake fans, and I'm gonna do exhaust fans too at the top. But yeah, we're still, but you know, found it, trying to make it a little bit better. That's why we're doing this. So this is the idea. So this is a CAD model of that part of the server rack. So there's going to be a beagle bone here on this main controller, and there's 3 fans that are going to be pulling air in. And then the other bang, 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 the other spots are also going to have air intake modules, but they're just going to be driven by this one. So I'm going to route the cabling down below and over to the other pieces. And yeah, that's the plan. So that's what I'm working on now. That's the point of these streams. It's this design. I'm going to close this. Do not need you. All right, so what we want to do now is think about manufacturing this. So I think what I'll do there's a couple different ways you could do this. So you could do insert, you could split it. You could do insert feature, save bodies. I think that's what I'm gonna do. This is save bodies operation. So we want this to be in both configurations. I'm going to put it at the end of the feature tree. So what I'm going to do, no, I can't do that. I can't do a sketch. So insert, we're going to do a split. Insert feature. Split. Resulting bodies. Cut part. So we got, yeah, body 1 and body 2. So let's go to desktop. Point. So I'm gonna put these in their own folder. This is gonna be called split and module body. And we're gonna just call it large and small. Keeping track of this stuff is annoying. SolidWorks is thinking, SolidWorks is thinking. So hopefully it still lets me use the, okay, so we got the split feature in here now. So is this gonna be annoying now? Yeah, it's kind of gonna be annoying. It's fine. Updating. Is it gonna like the split? It's okay with the split. Nice. All right, so then then we're gonna, in the slicer, obviously print the mystery from parts. So what I can do, all right, so that is not that bad. Let me make sure this works in the different configurations. Yeah, see, so what we want to do is configure this, suppress it in only default mode. So BeagleBone gets it, yeah. And this is still the same thing. Okay, that's pretty cool. Edit feature, large and small. Okay, we're fucking chilling, boys. God damn, SolidWorks. shit. Let me get a SolidWorks dub in the fucking the Omega Rare, dude.
Yeah, show me a move.
You know what I'm saying? Need mad gongs, dude. Never happens, bro. That gong ring, dude. So one sec, dude. Alright. Okay. So now we know this is gonna work. Let's do a new model that is just the printing config. But actually, how does this work? If this is... No, that's not gonna work. So we can't have it be the same. There's gotta be two features. Yeah, because this is just gonna update depending on like what depending on what configuration this part is in. Like the two split parts are gonna update depending on, so we're gonna call this the BeagleBone split. Rename tree item. We're gonna edit this. This is gonna become new file. BeagleBone large. And this is gonna become BeagleBone small. Bang. And delete these two. Try to. Okay. Closing them. Don't save. Don't save. Now we can delete them? No. Okay, whatever. So we're gonna have, yeah, these pieces now. Okay, so what we can do, so we have to do another feature. So we gotta go back here. We gotta configure this, configure feature. We gotta do suppress everywhere but BeagleBone black. So then we're gonna go to DC power inlet. And what happens to these parts, I guess, is my question. Do they disappear? No, they do not. They're kind of confused though, I think. What's wrong? This is going to be the rack assembly. We got errors here. Uh-oh. SolidWorks crashing. SolidWorks crashing. Oh, we're back. We're back, dudes. We made it. We made it. We made it.
Yes! Show me a move!
Okay. Very serious soundboard hours. So what we want to do is make sure that we have the other split piece. So this guy is going to get his own split feature. So we're going to do the same thing. Front plate, insert feature, split, cut part. We're going to call it DC large and DC small. This is loading. I don't know why this like crushes my computer. Like the split part manipulation stuff. I bet it's just like a bunch of macros under the hood. So we're gonna rename this. So we're gonna do this DC split. We're gonna configure it. Configure feature. So suppress everywhere but the DC power inlet. Apply. Okay. So now we should have that one there, and there should be no... Nice. Okay, cool. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Gong time, dude. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Big ass gong. Ooh, in the mix with the gong? Come on now. Okay. Cut that gong off, dude. Alright, so... So now what we can do is we can make new assemblies for each of these. So for like the print pack. So it's good to get into the habit of this. It's good to get into the habit of this because it gets confusing in the slicer with like visually similar parts like this. So it's good to maintain specific like print packs of stuff. All right. think this is in the new playlist. I think we're uncharted waters here, fellas. It is. I had it kind of down. Didn't leave it where it was. Okay. Let's make those parts. So we're basically just making new assembly, bang. We're gonna do bugle bone large. Okay. I forget. I think it's the right plane is down in SolidWorks. So we're in Prusa Slicer. So now we're just gonna arrange this how it's gonna be printed. I can test this pretty easily. So I'm gonna do file, save as. STL. Okay, we're gonna switch over to desktop view, crop desktop. Prusa Slicer. Yeah, so that's wrong. So it should be the front plane. So we're gonna do mates, coincident, delete that. Front plane, boom. Coincident. Then we're gonna exit this file. Save as desktop STL, export it, rip over to back over to Prusa Slicer, delete the first one, boom. Okay, so this is the annotation we want. All right, so you get where I'm going with this. So we now have this piece. So the front plane is like the print bed. So this is going to be coming up off the print bed. So everything else should be totally locked down. So this should be very well defined in here. Yes. So this is going to be, we're going to name this, we're going to put it in the split module body folder. We're going to do bugle bone printed. We're going to do bugle bone module body printed. Okay, and now we're gonna do insert the bugle bone small piece. So now that sits on the bed as well. We can do knitting like this. And then we can offset these two planes. Nice, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. I'm gonna go even more. I'm gonna call this. Actually, I can do it even less. I can do 40. Yeah. See what I'm seeing with this circle? The top of this circle is going to be kind of a tough overhang. I wonder if I can... So if I wonder if I print a, so you can now, so because it's very well defined here, we can do support enforcers. We can model a support enforcer, but I've never done support enforcers with organic supports. So we're just gonna fucking try it. YOLO. Actually, let's not. Let's just use paint on supports, because I have no idea how I would even model that. Alright, so let's export this. Save as. So we're going to do export. I'm gonna bring this in here. Delete the old one. All right, now we got, this is what's gonna print. That's out of ASA. It is going to be Candy Apple Pet G from Protopasta. We're gonna do paint on supports, automatic painting. Oh. Okay, that's crazy. So we're gonna do print settings, support material, Style organic. Okay, let's see how this works. Does this work? Oh, it works so beautifully. Mod on. Look at that. Oh. That's straight up crazy. That's crazy mode. Oh, why did it grip up over there? I'm gonna get rid of those ones. This looks great. So we can do ban. Back over here. Yes. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't just try to model that. Nice, dudes. Oh, yeah. Okay. So that is how that's gonna work. We got to make another one. Oh my god, this is gonna print so well. So it's gonna be there's gonna be 4 of these in the bed. Come on, man. Come on, bruh. But it's not going to be the exact one because it's going to be not the big old bone bun one. It's going to be the DC inlet one. This is what's up. Two days, 11 hours. That's a long time. So that's gonna be great. Let me see if I can see any problems here. Transfer. We're not printing an ASA, and that was an ASA profile. Where'd my enforcers go? Whatever. All right, so let's print one of these. Is there anything else I wanted to do? Let me check my list. That's done. That's done. Export first press and print them. Okay. I'm gonna real quick do the other one of these. Guys, let's just print one of each. I have a bunch of old candy apple red on like old spools that I kind of want to work through. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should print it in test PLA. Do you think it's gonna work the first time? I think it might. I think it probably will. Do I have a... I don't really have good thinking. I don't know how good thinking sounds. Maybe that's what I need. All right. I'm gonna print it in my PLA. I think it's gonna not be perfect. I have a ton of this old PLA I do need to get rid of, so I'm gonna print it in the stuff I want to get rid of, and this will be test pieces. And I have the benefit of not having to change out my filament. All right, so let's do the other one of these. So we want to do split fan module body. We want to do DC large, DC small. We want to do new assembly. DC large. Boom. File, save as. DC module body printing. This is gonna be like, no, I'm perfect. I'm well defined. No, you're not. That's it. That goes there. What was that gap? View bone module printing. This was right plane to right plane, right plane to right plane, 50 millimeters. Writing that down. All right, so just for anyone who has joined us in the interim, hello, welcome. We are building a air intake and exhaust system for a server rack. We're pretty much done with the base of the intake modules. There's another piece of the intake modules we're going to work on to next, but the core element, the thing that holds the fans and the electronics, is this part. And so this is going to be installed in the server rack right here. So I found this. This is part of the this is a CAD drawing of the server rack. I found this server rack. Let me go to research. I found this server rack on the street in my neighborhood. Someone just threw it away. And so I've been working for a while to restore it. Not necessarily restore it. It was in really good condition, but I've been working to integrate my gear into it. Always wanted to do a rack. So much cleaner than having wires everywhere. Have a bunch of computers. If you couldn't tell, I'm a many computer type of guy. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Building an air intake system because obviously it didn't come with an air intake system. So they're gonna mount to these grills. There's 4 of the grills. There's gonna be 1 controller, and there's gonna be 4 kind of driven units by the controller. Yeah, and so now we're figuring out how to print this main piece. These are gonna be designed or manufactured with a 3D printer with that 3D printer right there. We got this. Give me manufactured right there. In a minute, probably tonight. Probably gonna start our first test piece tonight. All right, let's get back to work. Okay, so we are now packing the thing. Yeah, this piece. Oh. That's wrong. There's no fillet here. DC small is wrong. That's okay. So it's missing a chamfer. This chamfer. Configure feature. No suppression. Oh, what? That's not what I wanted. No, crap. Configure feature. What was this before? Yeah, okay, so... we gotta figure out where does it get that from over here. Oh, where are these? No, okay, wait. Configure feature. Huh. So what is that? So it is... wait, so then how does it get this? It's before it? Okay. Configure feature, so suppress nowhere. We gotta reorder things. Nice, I'm glad I did this. Now we can... yep. All right, that was easy. What? Okay. Okay. This is easy to fix because now it's, yeah, these no longer exist. Alright, that's easy as shit. Damn. Okay. I thought that was gonna be much more painful than it was. Alright, we're swagged out still. So now, wait, the real test. DC split still exists. I should be able to go over here. DC module body printing. Boom, there's our chamfer. There's our chamfer. There's our chamfer. Whoa, don't want that. I want this to be parallel or coincident actually with that. Now we're gonna do you are parallel with you. No, you're a coincident. Fuck it. I think this was 40. Maybe it's 50. Let me go check that other model. Yeah, 50. Looks better. Okay. Nice. So now we have another one of these, so we can export this as well. Export. Test 1. Yes. So we go back to Cruiser Slicer. I'm going to re-import this. So I'm going to rename this. Export. Rename. Test 1. Ah, this upside down. This mate is wrong. Let's fix that. I think there should be a flip button. Boom. Yep. So now this one we could do the same thing. Mates, coincident, edit. Pretty funny, pretty funny. Okay. Re-export this. Get it onto the printer. So this one. Nice. There we go. So we're gonna do for this part that auto print support again, because that was awesome. Automatic painting. And we're gonna hit the same deal with this one. Automatic painting. Generating G code. Where are my supports? Are they too close together? Supports are disabled. Support on build plate only. There we go. Generating support material. Yeah, it's gonna haul. Oh my good God. Don't need that. Don't need that. Actually, we maybe do want that. What just freaked me out? It was the other one. I'm not seeing these supports, bruh. For support enforcers only. I hit the wrong button. Yes. This is truly beast. So it doesn't like... What is it not like about this? Doesn't like that overhang. I guess, I mean, technically those could be triangles. You know what I'm saying? Those technically don't have to be flat. I think I'm just gonna leave it for now. Maybe I'll fix it in the other one. I think I'm just gonna do support blockers for those instead. Regenerating support material here. Huh. Ooh, God. Okay, let's just do this. Let's fix the model. Let's just fix the model. So these, it's got a problem with those rings. So we're just going to fix it. Vibes are good. Might as well get this right. So that's this one is the first one. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to roll back to this one. And we are going to add a little triangle cut. I'm gonna try to add a little triangle cut. How am I gonna do this? I guess. I actually think that's fine what I just had. These are equal. So we're gonna do revolved cut. No, we're going to do exit sketch. We're going to do swept cut. The outside of the profile is this little triangle we just made. Inside of the profile is this. No, what? Oh, that's so fucking annoying. Oh, there it goes. We're gonna add a little fillet. It's actually gonna not let us do that fillet, I bet. Let's give it a shot. So remember, the zip tie is only gripping against this wall. So this is just like the rest of the cut. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. This detail is just a printability thing, just a manufacturability detail. So I can then modify this pattern to also include the sweep and the fillet. And let's see if it builds. Nice, holy shit. Okay, that worked. Oh, I goofed. I goofed. We can fix it though. It's more like this is it's got the problem with. Like this. Coincident? Coincident? Kinda getting ugly here. Ooh. How's this gonna look? This is bad. This outer wall can be straight. Alright, third time's a charm. Third time's a charm. Yeah, so this is the printing orientation. And then we want to go here, here, here. It is going to have a much easier time printing this. Yes, much better. Now the fillet's gonna break. What? Why is it able to find that? Why is this part of SolidWorks so smart? Okay, nice. Nice. Alright, this one a little tight. A lot going on in this little area. We're gonna see how that slices. Alright, so basically now we just have to update those other two export models. Let's go ahead and run this. That'll poop out the DC split, and then I think we should just have to configure this one, and this should do it. Oh! Never suppress. Never suppress. Okay, so we got our cable management pieces in. I believe those two should be built. So we can go resave those two print models. Yep, there they are. Is this going to be like ridiculous to print this area in here? That's a little goofy. That's a little goofy in there. We're gonna ride with it though. That's okay. The song is Beast. Beast. Whoa. SolidWorks going nuts. Alright. So now we can go to the other one. Get distracted. Lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in. DC module body. We got printing to do. Just updating those two pieces. Yep, okay. Now we got the better zip tie pieces in. I'm gonna do save as. Why is this like everything over here needs to be rebuilt? You are built recently, my friend. Export. Export, export. Re-export this as an STL. Okay. Now we got, let's go to crop desktop. Now we can delete these two from here. Get out of this mode. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. For interrupted actions. Oh. Finder. Limited Explorer gone. It's back. Holy God. Okay. Automatic painting. Object painted. Go over here. Automatic painting. That automatic painting button is fucking gas. Alright, moment of truth. Oh, it worked. Holy shit. Dude. Incredible. Incredible. Incredible.
Yes. Show me your moves.
Dude. Bruiser Slicer fucking rocks. Alright, so let's print this bitch. So this is gonna be the filament I'm trying to get rid of, which is the stuff I have loaded, which is from Proto Pasta Candle Light White, which is actually kind of expensive, but I have a bunch of it left over from a project. I guess it doesn't have to be quality. Let's do 0.2 millimeter speed, transfer these. Slice now.
that moves your heart.
All right, 17 hours. Which in the scheme of things is not that long. All right, let's send it. Send to printer. Ah! Upload and print. It's ready, luckily. It's ready, luckily. This is gonna be awesome. It's not gonna fail. It's gonna be great. Yeah. All right. So while that rolls, the next thing to talk about, the next big piece to work on is the air guide. But I think I'm gonna hit a quick intermish. So I'll BRB, dudes.
Around so terrified. Now I feel like I am more alive. Deep inside me, don't deny me. Keep it clear, babe. Call me Holly. I can feel these reasons ain't enough. What's the point of always giving up? Keep them looping. Like the echoes, I'm trying to hold you. You wanna let go. Mathematic waiting, elevation lonely, cinematic erase me, problematic hold you, too much static inside me, elevation deny me, cinematic clear, babe, elevation. Now it's time to take this final ride, trying to free you from the state of mind, need some freedom. Tired of screaming, some liberation, transformations. You just wanna keep us all alive. We're just different people of one kind. We're just different, need connection. Too much static, so electric.
Yo, I'm back. I made pumpkin seeds earlier today. Gosh. Got printer going now. It's a Prusa i3 Mark IV. No S. But it's like a year old. I love it so much. I've been running it pretty hard. Yeah, I've actually been running it pretty hard. I had it for about a year. Nope. Really like zero problems with it. But I didn't have any problems with the I have a Mark III. Mark II. This one's a Mark II. This is a Mark IV. Neither of them had like major problems. I'm gonna fix my hair. Neither had major problems. If I had the time, I would love to try to go from the Mark IIs, all the way up to the Mark IVs, like just upgrade the shit out of the Mark II, but I think I'll probably end up selling the Mark II. Or donating it. I really do not need it. I would love to have a couple more Mark IVs though. I think that might be the plan for this area. Mark IV, Mark IV, Mark IV, Mark IV. I don't know. Could I add window capture? Bruce's slicer? I can add the Prusa slicer window to this. That'll look cool. Yeah, bro. Now we got this over here too. So it is right in these first layers. All right, let's get back to doing some CAD. Well, this is a good point in the night. We got some stuff. We got a big job on the printer. Congratulations. Thank you, Melee. Congratulations. We got something on the printer. That's not nothing. Okay. Thank you. Alright. Justy's part of the night too. Okay. So the next thing. Where are we going next? Let's do a quick refresher. We're making an air intake system for a server rack. I found a server rack. on the mean streets. On these mean streets. And it didn't come with air intake. Came with a lot of dirt and leaves. Didn't come with air intake. There's a lot of computers in there now. Also pictured in this post, yes. All these beautiful, beautiful components. They generate some heat. We gotta get air in there, and we gotta get the air out of there. So we're working on getting the air in there tonight. The intake pieces. Alright. So the next piece, let's first of all save everything. Okay. The next piece, you can guess it if you've watched before. The next piece is the fucking air guide. This thing. So I updated the CAD model and it is now much more accurate for where the thing sits in the angles. So let's go ahead. Let's like clean up this model. Let's clean up this model. So this, let's add the other pieces in. So let's delete this. Let's go ahead and hide. Fix the transparency there. Let's add the need you. It's define fan module. This is kind of who we should be working with here. And we should hide this because this is our part. Yep. Shit got real soft. We're actually going to use it. Where is that thing at? We're gonna use nope, not you. This. We're gonna use this to locate it. This one. It's exactly the same. You and you. Look, I missed. You and you. Mate. And we gotta go. You. And you. Boom. What do we do? You and you. And then we hide this plate. What is it called? Hide the air intake grill. Okay, nice. And now this has all the parts. This is in the correct place now. God, this shit's gonna look fucking fire. It's just gonna look good as hell. This shit's gonna look amazing. God damn. Alright, so oh wait, also we have a way better one of these. So define fan module. We don't need to do this anymore. We have a way better one now that we worked on last time. Where is this thing? Air guide. Goodbye, mock air guide. Air guide is my best friend. Edit in context. All right, right off the rip, I already disagree with how I did this last time. We got to add a little bit of just a regular boss off of this thing first. So, shall we? Let's just delete this. This should be a millimeter. And then right here. Coincidence? Okay. And then we want to do new sketch here. That is convert entities. I'm going to do swap base. Guide curves, bang. No, please work. Huh? Bro. Normal the profile? Normal the profile? Ugh. Okay, that's wrong. Is it? This is the wrong. Why is it not letting me move this? Show all connectors. Yo! Hey, yo! Wrong. God damn. Can I reset? Reset connectors. Maybe? Why not let me go over there? Come on, bro. Maybe? And done like that. Let's make this different shape. Is this why is it? Why am I? What the fuck? Oh, okay. That's not how this is gonna get structured at all. Damn, your boy was sleepy last week. Your boy was beat. Let's lock these two. Let's try this again. Ah. Is that angle too crazy now?
It's forever, nothing feels better. We're right above heaven. Must be more than medical love. It's forever, nothing feels better. We're right above heaven. Must be more than medical love. It's forever, nothing feels better. We're right above heaven. Must be more than medical love.
Ugh. I just want this to pop right out and it's not popping. Pop it. I feel like it's being dramatic by not doing this. Let's make this huge, maybe? This should be doable. Why not? Narrow the profile. Narrow the profile. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Now we beasted. All right, so now we have this thing. This is much more. Let's make this 10 millimeters, and it's just gonna magically update. Cause yes. All right. So we can now add the real air guide to define fan module. I am kind of increasing the scope of this part a little bit, but honestly, fuck it. Where the hell's air guide? Where you at, bro? Damn. Both of the components are fully defined. How's that even possible? Float. Okay. Nice. So now we have a real air guide. Yeah. Okay, it's a little crazy. This is gonna be hard to fit in.
should move on, 'cause there's no coming back.
All right, this is more realistic of a curve here. Right. So if we chop this, this makes it easier to see what's going on. This might brick my computer. This might shit my computer though. Ah! Ugh! She's frozen. We're back. Where the... Alright, this is what kind of how this needs to work. Alright, while this rebuilds, we're going to do printer cam for a sec. Kind of a swag moment right there. Very shaky. The camera is held to the top of the printer with magnets. No comment. Yeah, so the air guide failed. Doy. Let's make this a lot smaller. 10 millimeters, bro, maybe, bro. 10 millimeters. No. Oh no, it didn't work. What the fuck? Okay, that's wrong. Is it? Yeah, this guide curve obviously is not going to work. Let's try to fix that guide curve. Yep. This also doesn't have to be 10 millimeters. This can be 1 millimeter. This can be nothing. Doesn't help shit. Talking to myself on the wrong screen. how she goes. Does that help? No, it doesn't look like it does. I am gonna try a new guide curve strategy of just point-to-point lines. So that's one. Exit. We're gonna delete this. We're gonna do insert a bunch of 3D sketches. At least like 4 more. Insert 3D sketch. All right. All right, let's try this. I think this is also not going to work for reasons that I don't know why I think that's going to happen. But we're going to try it. This is like hack hours time. I'm not even sure. I don't know. I probably, if I can't get this right now, I'm probably not going to. I'm probably going to say this is not possible. Huh? Wait, no. Lock operation failed to complete. Should I not be trying to do this as a loft? Is there a better way to do this? Very hard to say. Oh, holy shit. What? Okay, we got it. Yeah. So now can we try to shrink it back to where it was? This. It's, yeah. Is there something that it's failing on? Okay. Maybe it's just that outer edge that's missing. I'm gonna add more of the 3D sketches because that definitely is helping. That's definitely helping. Yeah, so Yeah, I don't know if this is even workable. But we're gonna fucking give it, we're gonna give it a shot. We're on stream doing CAD. Why not get crazy? Why not get crazy, bros? Why not get crazy? Kind of going crazy over there. I hear him making the noises. Okay, so now we got, for every single edge in the part, we have a guide curve. We have the whole thing. So theoretically, it should not have to think about how to route this. So let's see if this is any better. Here to here. We're gonna do guide curves. You? Oh! Only two. And it worked. Let me try to add the other ones. Okay, so that's progress. Super progress. Oh, it's very happy about these. Oh, what? Okay. What? Damn. Okay. So that worked. That's exciting. Delay on the soundboard is so funny. Let's open back up that big model. See if this compiles. I don't think it will. I'm hating. I'm a hater, dude. Oh, it worked! Holy shit. Okay, obviously doesn't look great. But it likes having every guide curve. Which is a good note to file. I'm restarting the playlist. We're gonna go for a while. So it likes having every guide curve, unsurprisingly. This strategy has worked pretty well for me before. Wow, look at that shit, man. How am I gonna print this? I don't know. Yeah. Okay.
Voices, words, dream,
memory,
revolution, salvation,
music,
until,
distance, time, unconscious, dream, memory, automatic, reality, numbers, words, secret, chance, infinite, destiny, destiny,
destiny,
freedom, freedom, freedom,
Okay, so
freedom,
this one needs to be replaced.
freedom, freedom, freedom.
All of the outer ones need to be replaced. Ugh, all of them want to be splines. All of them want to be style splines. All of them want to be style splines. This is a lot of work. That's okay. We're doing great on time.
voices, words, instinct, history, reality,
These ones don't want to. Okay, so let's just delete let's delete the feature.
dream,
And let's delete everything that wants to be a style spline. This one. Everything except for those two. We want to angle this. Ideally, this is perpendicular to this surface. When we finish. What? Get the fuck off of there. What are you doing? Oh, what? So ideally this is perpendicular here. This is parallel. I should get one more than I need here. Okay, I can delete it. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make these parallel. Yeah. Okay, so that's... This cannot be done. That cannot be done. That's fine. Yo, yo. Chat, what's going on? What's going on? Anybody need an update? Anybody need some context? This is confusing CAD time. But that's okay. So wait, I can go through it. So we're working on a... okay, it's easier to tell a story as a story. So, I found a server rack. Let's go look at it. I found this server rack on the street, if you can believe it. Abandoned by its former owners. So I've been working to integrate it into my setup. This is it full of fun gear. We're going to integrate it into my setup for quite a while now. And have... Because of, you know, I've accumulated a bunch of just like used server rackable gear over the years. And so the biggest problem with it, because I can work around the size and I can work around everything else. The biggest problem is there's no air intake. So these grills, you see on the sides, and there's one here too. They don't have any way of getting air into the system, and so I'm designing my own solution for this. So I can zoom out. So this is one of the modules. We pretty much just finished it, or finished like the base, the main part of it. So this is the thing that'll sit on the grate. There's two configurations. One of them has like this single board computer. So this is going to be controlling, it's going to host a little web API. So I'm going to be able to like send it commands to like turn the speed up, turn the speed down, like blah, 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 blah. And then, so there's this config, and then there's this config, which is just DC power. And so there's going to be one of the modules that's like the main commander of 3, and then there's going to be 3 others that are the other like fan modules for the other holes, because there's 4 input grates. So I can go out to this. Oh no, that's the rack. That's drawing of the rack. So this is the rack with one of the fan modules installed. Loading. Yeah, I got a pretty bunch of stuff open right now, so it's just a little slow. But yeah, so this is it installed on the rack in that, like, I don't know, commander, the captain position. But yeah, so now I'm working on a piece. This is like a nice to have, because I have the fan coming, the air coming into the sides, but I kind of want the air to be coming, like, blow in here and then come out here, so it's like right at the entrance of all the computers. So that's what I'm working on now, is what I'm calling the air guide. The air guide. Yeah, is this making sense, chat? Is this making sense? Talk to me, bros. So I'm working on the air guide, which I don't love the name. So if you have a better name for the thing that I'm doing, let's look at this. So this air guide, this sketch, we're gonna manually define each of these. I think what I'm gonna do is just make a couple of these. Wait, that's both. Make these equal. See what I'm doing here? Collinear and make these two equal. Let's try this. Why did it let me do this before? Especially continuous discrepancies. Okay, so why was it letting me do that before? Who cares? Who cares? Parallel equal. And then we go parallel equal on this one. And then let's try it. I don't think it likes the rounded edge, but I like the rounded edge off the base. Lock failed to complete. Surprising nobody. I'm gonna just keep putting these in. I guess there's not that many. One, two, three. Equal. Into a 3D sketch. We got a bunch of 3D sketches to add here. One, two, three. Parallel equal. Parallel equal. Insert 3D sketch. What the shit? Let's try this. Fuck. Alright, let's keep going, inserting them. Alright, might as well. Might as well. In for a penny, right? Yo, what's going on, chat? This is going kind of good. I don't know if this approach is going to work. That's part of the fun of it, though. Like I said earlier, this is a nice to have part of the build. Air guides would probably be useful, but the bulk here mechanically for this component is pretty much done at this point, which is good. Chat. Any other explainer? Anybody? Building the air intake system for a server rack. Pretty much done, if I'm being honest. We're working on a nice to have piece now, which is a attempt at shuttling the air from the sides from the air intake to like the front of the rack. That would be immediately used by the servers, the computers in the rack. It was an idea I had at the start of the project that I think should work. I haven't had a lot of luck so far. That's actually not true. Early stuff was kind of indicating that it might work, but I'm limiting myself to tonight to go no-go on this, because in reality we can always do it later too, as long as I build in the mounting the mounting pieces for it are done. We can always come back later and give it another shot. But why not give it a shot? You know what I'm smelling? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm smelling? You know what I'm saying? Why not? Why not? Come on, baby. Get hype. Same thing again. It doesn't like, or at least least it always just wants to flip on that other side. All right, last one, and then we're gonna should see if this will work. 1, 2, 3. Parallel the wrong way. Equal. Parallel equal. Okay, so now what we've done is every possible guide curve that it needs, we have now. Which is exciting. So let's try this locked again. Alright, this ain't working, boys. We can make this way smaller though. Let's try that. Let's actually set this at 2 millimeters. So that should update all of them. It did. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. This is wrong right here. This doesn't need to be a curve. This needs to be a line. Oh, it worked. Hands off. Oh, wait, so it stopped. Which ones didn't it like? It worked at some point in there. Okay, wait, it's going the wrong way. Ooh, okay. Holy crap. So this is working, but it's not letting me click accept. We're going to switch this to a spline as well. Which is not a big deal. Big deal. All right, let's try this again. So we got loft, this guy going to this guy. All these God curves. Okay, so it was working. That is the wrong thing to be equal to. Hearing some noise behind me on the printer. Looks okay though. Oh, okay, it's working, it's working. No, it crashed out. Damn it. Okay, interesting. 13, 16, and 17. Please. Oh my God. Why this one? these two kind of make sense. So weird. Why does it not like that one? Doesn't want me to be able to dimension this. Come on, man. Alright. Oh, bitch failed. Okay. We have a bit more space on this side. I wonder if I go like this. Oh, it worked. Holy crap. Okay. God damn. Why can't I add sketch 13? Oh, there we go. Save it, save it, save it, save it. Save. Okay. That's pretty cool, bros. I am now thinking. So realistically, no air is gonna turn that angle. So I think I might have this fan for each config. I think I might just start it here. How does this look in the thing? So like that first fan, that leftmost fan would not be, the air would not be guided. Oh my god, it's almost there. That's crazy sauce. All right. Let's try that. We're gonna try that. So just that, I think that'll make this easier too. So if we do essentially delete this, why is my thing not freaking the fuck out about that? You see what I'm getting at here? So this area, yeah, it's gonna be like, bruh. Oh, it worked right away. Fucking, it worked right away. Come on, man. Oh my good googly fucking. Wow, we're really getting somewhere with this. Okay, so what is your problem? Why are you being weird, bruh? You can kind of get psycho with this now, I think. Is this gonna work? Oh my god. The song is beast. Alright, we fucking cooking right now, boys. God damn. I can't believe that this worked. I can't believe this worked. I just rounded out the wrong sketch though. I would like these to go back to... Yes. Okay, nice. So whatever the hell this... This is the guy. That's why I didn't yell at me. Okay, I guess I'll go fuck myself. Why is why is this not working? Sketch fill it. Okay, bam. Oh, it looks so good. What the fuck? Okay. We really vibrating with it. Alright. This needs fillets over here. Is it even possible? That's the Wayne. Oh my good God. Alright. Fresh fish sandwich. How turned up are we right now, bro? Dude. It worked. I didn't think it was gonna work. We got this air guide in here. Yeah, so what this is gonna do is it's gonna move air from the side, from the vents directly to where it wants to go in the near the front of the rack. This is very exciting. This was like a nice to have that now is a have. Pretty much. I still have to like do a bunch of other stuff, but this is swagged out. This is worthy of soundboard. Yeah. Thank you. So this was like the thing I was like roughing out last week at the end of the broadcast. And I was like, I don't know if it's possible. But it's possible. Anything's possible with SolidWorks and 3D printing. Alright. Oh my God, I love this thing so much. So now I got to basically better define that top level, that sketch 2, that first curve defining thing. And then hollow it out. And then add mounting hardware stuff, and then figure out how to print it. So we're getting there, but we're not all the way there yet. But SolidWorks is kind of freaking out. So we're gonna look at the printer real quick. Things are looking good over here, honestly. They're like 100-ish layers in. No. 30 layers in. No, like 50 layers in. Alright. I need to get water. I will BRB. All right, we back. We back with it. We back in the mix with the pumpkin seeds, bruh. We getting crazy with it. Alright, so a couple of things we gotta do here. Couple things we gotta do. Oh my god. So now that matches. Or does it? Wait. What the hell is this chamfer? Two. I was wrong. I'm gonna rename that in here. We want these chamfers to match. Alright, I'm being boring, I'm being boring, I'm being boring, I'm being boring. I'm sorry, chat, I'm sorry, chat. So now these two chamfers line up, which we love. See, bang, those two parts, they look great. Then we gotta hollow this out as well. I don't know. Okay, so these back to here and here. Kind of take a lot of meat off of the part. Yeah, but they need it right there. If I just make this oh, need a style spine. So this is gonna match parallel equal. I don't know if it's gonna. Oh my god, it worked. Okay, this is. So let's also make this bigger. Yeah. So let's reverse this dimension. Oh my god, what? No, 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 no. Ah, okay. So you're getting reversed. Now we have to shell it. Yeah, okay, so I thought this might happen. So hollowing this out is gonna kind of be tricky. So I'm gonna try a split operation. And we're just gonna hollow out this top piece. So insert, features, split, cut part. Insert. We hide this. Okay, so now let's try this shell. Minimum size greater than the minimum radius of the curvature. Shell makes you I really want to just hollow this out, and the shell tool like never works. If I just do the whole body. Yep. Oh, no, 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 no. What did I do? Alright, let's look at how other people are doing this. Yeah, it's not working. Not working, not working, not working. We gotta be able to do this. Please be there. Please. The loft was so difficult. What if we do this? What if we go sketch, offset entities, maybe that is part of the reason why this is being weird. Alright, fuck this split. Oh! Oh my god, it worked. Damn, it messy as hell in there though. Yikes. Honestly, dudes, I think it will be fine. Still pretty fucked in there. The wire things are gonna get in the way over there. This is gonna be pretty fucking brutal to print, if I'm honest. I'm fine with this weirdness in here. I think it'll probably get fixed in the slicer. Print going crazy again. It's not. It's just hopefully using material. Okay, so we want to lock in the dimension. This dimension. Hmm. Like once you get around this corner, I guess you could just extrude the profile a little bit more. Oh, that is like, we don't need to be 90 at all. We can be... I've been working for like 10 minutes and the Firefox thing has been open. That is on me. That is on me. Alright, how does this look? This is slow going right here. I could probably suppress more of the model. Yeah, pretty close.
There is some kind of poison and disorder. Going step by step,
Hide.
I'm gonna break on past the
Hide.
going step by
Hide.
feels like there's something
Hide.
I found a reason to stay, and then it faded away, and I'm already on my way out. I'm gonna take it step as I try to find a new way forward.
Mm-hmm.
An empty space that I am going for. Going step by step as I try to find a new way forward. By step, it feels like there's something in the air. I found a reason to stay, and then it faded away, and I'm already on my way out. I found a reason to stay, and then
I'm gonna make this taller.
I'm already on my way out. I'm gonna take it step.
And skinnier.
I'm gonna take it step. I can feel the ground beneath me moving. By step, it feels like
Mm.
something in the air. I think I found a reason to stay, and then it faded away, and I'm already on my way out. I found a reason to stay, and then it faded away, and I'm already on my way out. I found a reason to stay.
Mm.
I'm gonna take it step by step by step by step. I'm gonna take it step by step by step by step. I'm gonna take it step
Does it want to be thicker? Bro, what is you doing? Okay, so that clears. All right. I'm wondering now how best to do this. So if we do this. So you see what I mean here? Like hooking it around the corner like that. Yeah, it doesn't like that. It doesn't like anything more than 20. $22 maybe?
The people come together.
Nice.
What makes it feel good? Ain't no fighting, no destroying. It's the music that moves your heart.
I think this is gonna build, so this is even a little bit bigger. Nice.
Drifting off to search for something new. I don't know if I'll be coming soon. I've been sailing, you've been waiting, feeling lonely. Don't erase me.
We don't really want to do that because then we're fucking around with the
It's on my flaws. Oh, always say what I've been doing.
like getting at the rack.
The sea's changing. I've been tired of waiting. You keep drifting when no one's listening.
I do like the look of that though a little bit. Although this is a pretty rough looking part design wise.
Don't erase me. Problematic. Told you too much static inside me. Elevation, not me. Cinematic, clear, babe. Elevation. Used to walk around so terrified. Now I feel like I am more alive. Deep inside me. Don't deny me. Keep it clear, babe. Call me highly. I can feel these reasons ain't enough. What's the point of always giving up? Keep 'em looping like the echoes. I'm trying to hold you. You wanna let go.
Alright, I'm going to add 4 more guide curves here.
Mathematic waiting, elevation lonely, cinematic erase me, problematic hold you, too much static inside me, elevation not me, cinematic clear babe, elevation, now it's time to take this final ride. Tryna
So I think we could get a little bit more space there.
tired of screaming, some liberation, transformations. You just wanna keep us all alive. We're just different people of one kind. We're just different. Need connection. Too much static. It's so electric. Keep it clear.
Hide all of these so I can't accidentally reference it. Mm-hmm. Few more. I just fucked that. It's over here. No. Bang. 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 Okay. So now we're going to add those to the loft, those 4 guide curves. Didn't break. That's exciting. I can make this bigger. Nice. It's a bunch more room. The shell is brutal. Oh my god, I can't believe that works. So there's like inside the server rack, nothing goes in here. Oh, am I getting sick? Am I hearing it in my voice right now? Nothing goes right here. But you just have to clear this thing. But like there's nothing here. Ugh. Okay. Ugh, sit up. Okay, what's not defined in here? That is literally perfect. This is exactly what I want. It's gonna be very hard to make, but that's future me's problem. Gonna be pretty hard to make, gonna be pretty hard to install. Gonna be pretty fucking cool though. Alright, we gotta get the energy up a little bit. We gotta get her swagged out. I think I'm gonna try to... Ooh. I just thought I heard somebody. I'm pretty sleepy. Chat. What's up with it, babies? What's going on? I'm about to turn up a little bit. Slightly. Alright, so we are working on an air intake system for a server rack. Let me switch over, check that. It is research transition. Bang. This server rack. Whoa. This server rack. I found it on the street. It is now my friend. It now lives with me. It's right there. We're adding air intake to it. You can hit context for more there. So there are these grates here that air flows into, or is like for airflow, but I don't want to buy the off-the-shelf deals, and it didn't come with air intake. So that's what I'm working on for this project. And the thing we're working on right now is the these air guides, which is kind of insane mode. So this is the heart of the rack. There's those grills from the pictures. The thing that I'm working on right now is getting the air. It's one thing to have it like get into the rack. It's another thing to have it pushed out to the front, like out to where the servers are actually, like the fan inputs are. And so that was like a nice to have. And I think it's gonna work. I have this crazy part. This air guide thing is a very strange part that I'm gonna figure out how to manufacture, how to work with. Yeah. The next thing I gotta figure out is how to bolt it to that other thing, but luckily I have a pretty good idea on how to do this. So we've got this model, which is like just a slice of that server rack piece from earlier. I'm just gonna figure out how to bolt this in there. I have these nut pocket things here already. And hide this. So I'm gonna use bang bang, bang bang, bang bang. So a bunch of mounting pieces there, which is good. How long are we talking here, though? Let me just do a sketch here. The evaluate tool is failing me. So this is like roughly how long these bolts need to be. 43. Okay. Pretty long. I'm gonna go look at my parts bin and see what I have. I have 45s. I have tons of 45s. This is great. I have tons of 45s. That's actually pretty close. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so let's figure out the dimensions between the other two pieces. So how far away the bottom of this surface is from that nut pocket area? Whatever the fuck. Chat, what's up, what's up, what's up? How are we doing tonight? A little late night CAD? Nothing wrong with that, dude. Yeah, alright, so we care about this dimension. .8 millimeters. So we call it 11. So from this to the other end of the bolt is like 11 millimeters. You know what we haven't done in a second? Let's check in on the print. Let's check on the printer really quick. Damn. Alright, we made some progress over here. I didn't do anything. The printer did it. We got... How long does it look like it's been? I don't have a timer on this. It looks like from... Let me try to match the angle. Let's switch back. Alright, so let's call it 11 millimeters. Oh, what am I doing? Open this. Open air guide. So this is, rename this, so this is going to be nut surface. Ugh, I'm out of ideas. It is the out of ideas part of the evening. So we gotta mark in the centers. I'd like to do it way earlier in the part. So we're gonna use this one. This one. This one. This one. This one. And this one. Skip that top one. Yep, okay. How am I gonna make this? Is a question that I'm not sure of at this point. Because that kind of dictates. Yes, brother. Okay, this is pretty wild. I can't believe that works. Yeah, it's not gonna work. That is going to fail. Oh my god, it worked. What the fuck? I'm gonna play around in the slicer for a bit. I'm gonna fuck around in this slicer for a little bit. Alright. How are we gonna do this? Oh my god! Dude. It's gonna make the slicer cry, but look at that. God, the shell operation is not very good. Yeah. Let me do that, let me do that. What was I doing over here? Support material. Supporting purchase, earn print settings, organic, bang, boom, bop, automatic painting. Whoa. Okay. Oh, okay. Listen, this is fine. We actually oh my good god. We celebrate this. Look at that forest, dude. And this top surface is what's gonna get seen. Ooh, inside the part. What the fuck? I guess it's not too crazy. Oh man. This is not even worth trying, right? This is crazy town. Yeah, okay. Oh, I don't like the support on the bed. No. It's printable in the thing though. That's truly incredible. We're gonna learn a lot printing this one. I'm probably gonna do a lot of this printing off stream because this is gonna take a little bit. But I can't believe that that fits. It's not gonna like those fillets. Delete fillet. Okay, how did I select that? And this thing is crazy. I guess I don't even... This doesn't need to go all the way through. It does not. This should just be up to next. Up to next. That's pretty clean. Okay. We do need... bolt holes, though. 0, 2, 5. These are M3. Extruded cut. And then up to the nut thing, nut surface. I think we should just do up to body. Up to body. Shell. Why not? Unable to extrude up to the selected body, the body does not fully terminate the extrusion. Okay. Ugh, that's so annoying. Geometry pattern? What if we did up to body? Up to surface? Oh, that worked. Fuck yeah. I don't know. Oh, that's so sick that it shoots it, no problem. Okay. All right, we about to hit the 5-hour mark, boys. We gotta cut out area for these cables. Yeah, so I am just resigned to doing this as a just a part with a ton of supports. Why the fuck not? Oh my good God. Does not matter how thick this is. Trinity. Alright, we don't want to do a blind. We want to do up to this vertex. So now the cable management stuff will be unbothered. I think we actually have to be a little bit more refined here. You have to be a bit more refined here. Where is my selection filter? Which is okay. Already hate the selection filter. Oh, my thing is totally frozen. Wow. Check, check. Check, check, check. Check. Okay, I have no idea what that was. But everything went down. So that was really weird. Everything froze. I think my GPU overheated? How do I see that? Alright, that might be... I didn't lose my work. Nope. I don't know what that was. Alright, dude.